What do you mean, no music? Explain yourself. There was music. But then a lot of my stuff has been weird. Now I think about it. Okay, let's do this for fast. Shit, I should probably check if I actually have my cube. Let me make sure I have this shit like actually saved first. Hold on. Anyways, hello, hello. I am Villiana, your one and only villainess. Anyways, hi, Sammy. Okay, I don't have to. Okay, I don't have to. Cool, 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 cool. I do not have to download anything. Because that seems all I have to be. That's all I seem to be doing. Okay, okay. But hello, hello. Oh my god. I need to clean off my desk. I didn't realize how messy it was. I didn't realize how messy my damn. Because all last night, because one of my little side hobbies is doing nails. At one point, I actually wanted to be a nail tech, but I'm just like, that's a lot of work. So I just do it as a hobby. Yeah, because I just now do it as a hobby, so it's actually more fun for me that way. And I've decided to try to do ombre nails. You're not gonna lie, I actually did pretty good my first try, but I could do better. Though I think because it's recommended to use sponges. Well, yeah, it is like the thing to do is use sponges, but I don't have. Hi, Coco. Hi, Calamity. I mean, I haven't even started the game yet. But hi, Coco. So yeah, all last night I was trying to do ombre nails, and pretty good first start, pretty good first try. But I have it's recommended to use sponges. Doesn't really matter what type of. Because makeup sponges will probably be. I've been doing good. I've been doing good. But I don't really have like angled nail sponges. I have like my little. Honestly, I have this little jar of of makeup sponges. I don't really use makeup sponges, so like these sponges are going to the cause of me figuring out how to do ombre nails. Their sacrifice won't be in vain. Yeah, I'm playing. I'm originally was supposed to do something else today, but um that person, they haven't gotten back to me. They said they were today, but then people get busy, so I'm gonna reach out to them tomorrow to see what's going on with them. Okay, what is a good color? Well, I don't. Well, this is the one I used. Hold on. So yeah, now I'm just here, just. Yeah, this is the one I used. This is also a nice color. And it's so funny because I have just like this shit ton of like nails, these fake nails that don't fit me. They're not my size. So I've just been, so those are going to be like my test subjects. Let's do a grayish color. So yeah, that's what I've been doing that's what I was doing all last night. Just trying to perfect ombre nails. I mean, I'm trying to get, I'm going to be getting angled sponges when I get the money. Yeah, this is gonna be. It's the same color red. No, they're not the same red. This will be a really pretty red. Oh my god. I love this brand of nail polish, but oh my god. the caps keep coming off. So, oh yeah, my ombre nails. I'm doing, Raphael themed ombre nails from Love in Deep Space. I have colors already set in mind, and I have the idea in my head. I just honestly have to execute it. That's whatever I have. I have my makeup sponges that I know I'm never going to use, my nail polish, my fake nails that I'm test dubbing on, and my nail light. And a dream. So I'm actually having fun with a lot of that because nail art honestly is one of my favorite things that I like to do. I just grabbed this one. I really enjoy nail art because to me it is a form of expression that don't hurt nobody. So if somebody has really cute nails and I really like them, I compliment them. trying to figure out what kind of color I want now. I have a shit ton. I think this is cute. Oh my god. It's the damn nail top. I need to find my super glue. Yeah, let's do this one. I'm just coloring my nails because honestly, I don't like my actual nails just being bare. They just look really ugly. So whenever I can do my nails, I do my nails. And funny enough, somebody suggested glue as what is it? What is it? What do they suggest it as? Like liquid latex that people would use. Usually it is used to like when you are doing your nails, so it doesn't look all gross. It goes like at the outer perimeter of your nails, like onto your skin. And I'm like, oh shit, that's actually a good budget friendly thing. Because liquid latex in itself, it's a bit expensive. So, and I do not have the funds to be spending money like that. So when somebody suggested regular glue, I'm like, you know what? That actually sounds pretty. They're smart. Because that type of glue just comes off. So that's what I'm doing right now as I'm speaking. I'm currently just doing like a thin layer because once the glue dries, and then after you paint your nails, the glue just peels right off. You gotta make sure you don't get it on my actual nail. So to the person who suggested, I forget what I saw. I forget where I saw it at. But to the person who suggested this, thank you for this. That also is if you're not allergic to actual glue. That's another thing. As long as you're not allergic to the glue. Because I know some people can be allergic to glue. Okay. Okay, that looks about good. Turn on my little fan. But yeah, I was supposed to do something else today, and as they said, the person hasn't gotten back to me, so I'm just honestly just doing whatever. It's no problem for me, really. Also, I'm just trying to figure out my... Hi, Poco. Thank you. I will. Thank you for stopping by. Also, I'm honestly trying to figure out my nail situation. Because I don't know what I'm doing Valentine's Day, but all I just know is probably I'm going to be here for Valentine's Day. So, as far as I know, I'm not going anywhere that I've been invited to, so woe is me. Your one and only villainess is alone on Valentine's Day. Great. I'm not alone. I have people I'm spending time with. Alright, actually, this looks pretty good. Of course, the one time when I'm actually taking the precaution to not like have messy like side nails is when I actually do a good job in painting my nails. Of course, that has to happen. Alrighty, alrighty. Looks pretty good to me. Alrighty. That's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Alrighty. Actually, hold on. Hold the phone. If I do have one enemy when I'm doing my nails, it's myself. Okay. The only person who could ever beat me is me. And that's when I move my hands and somehow my freaking nail polish gets fucked up. And I'm just like, no, my nail polish. It looks so good, but it's not dry. Hold on. Hold on. If I'm right, it's nail glue. glue. Taco. Ah! I have a shit ton of stuff on my desk. It's ridiculous how much stuff I have on my desk. It was clean the other day. I swear, it was clean. Gonna bake my hands for a little bit. I come to realize I didn't even advertise on my damn TikTok that I was doing a subathon. Oh well. Okay, that's baked. Now this one. I don't know. I just really love doing my nails. It's really a fun pastime for me. One day I do hope I could do like a hand cam of just doing my nails and chatting one day, but I don't think that day's coming anytime soon. Okay, that one's done. The length that my nails have grown, oh my god. Because I haven't also had like my nails long in a long time. But they've grown a lot since I had my fake nails on. Like I actually scratched myself. I'm like, damn. I haven't scratched myself with my own nails in like a long time. after this, okay, I only got one hand done, but that's fine by me. At least I got at least something done. One day I actually do want to get like a whole like wall display of nail polish, like some people do. Or like one of my favorite content creators. I haven't watched her in a hot minute, but Christine from Simply Nail Logical, who made Hollow Taco. I love her so much. She's so funny. Being able to see like her channel grow too, that's an experience. You see like one of your favorite creators grow right before your eyes. Okay, I think everything should be good after this one. I should probably get things set up. Okay. Yep. To the person who suggested the glue, thank you for that. It's just peeling right off. Oh my god. It's so funny when you see like the glue part, because it's like really smooth, a little bit smoother than the actual skin. Hello? Oh, did I get this one already? I got this one. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, okay. It's so satisfying to peel this off. It really is satisfying, not gonna lie. It's like peeling liners off of things. That really satisfying peel. Like the shh. What the fuck? That happened. So my pinky nail, the nail polish is all came off. But it wasn't even on all there. What? Well, that escalated. No, I gotta redo it again. Ugh. That's fine. This is fine. You know what? Let's just play the game. Okay? Yeah, let's just play the game. Thank you. Okay. Move over here. Where is my model? Hello? Why am I all the way over here? Hello? God, I want to be sponsored by Idea Factory. Cupid Parasite. You play you. It's gonna roll through the men. Yeah, you... They are, aren't they? I love the music in this one. Well... almost all the words cannot speak. What was I gonna say? I love all the music at all Ultimate games. Idea Factory, yeah. There's also, yeah, this company. I love all the music that they have in each of their games. Like, their games do not need to have such banger music. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god, I want to... No, fuck it. You know what? I hate it. You know what? I gotta show you my favorite song. Hold on. Okay. I don't care if I gotta redo it. It really is, but I honestly, Ultimate has like all... like this specific one, all their games have really good music. What is it? Which one is it? Which is it? Is it this one? Nope. Yes, this one. I love this music, this one so much. Blows me away. Blows me away. My mind. Okay. I did. I had too much fun. That's one of my favorite soundtracks in this game. Sorry, I had a little bit of fan moment. My bad.
Start するんだね。君と再会できたチャンスを今度こそはものにするから。
So yeah, but anyways, in this game, you are playing Cupid, Miss Girl. And I love her so much. She's hilarious. I love her so much. Cupid is a god in charge of helping people fall in love. Yeah, basically that's the premise. Well, more like you're trying to find love matches for 5 specific ones. Yeah, 5 specific people. But they're known as the Parasite 5. Why they're called the Parasite 5 is because they, one, have issues about them. But why has Cupid come down to join the world of humankind? My nerves had opened up the door when I was immediately greeted with a blast of mist. The heck was that?
乾燥ひどすぎ。保湿ミストぐらい常備すればいいのに。
Hydrating mist?
なんで君がここに。
おいお前、アラン・メルビルだな。この野郎、よくも俺の彼女を略奪しやがって。
いや、あれは合意の上だよ。それに略奪だなんて人聞き悪い。シェアだって言ったじゃないか。
Stealing? Borrowing?
へえ、あの木ユグドラシルに似てる。ああ、でもここで言うユグドラシルは北欧神話のあれじゃなくて。おい、始めてくれ。
Right? That's another one of my favorite things. That's one of my other favorite why I like this game so much. It's so bright, it's so colorful. Of course, everyone, thank you all for fitting us into your busy schedules to meet with us today. Your personal bridal advisor.
代理のオーウェン・ヘリオットと申します。
A representative? But you're already Mr. Single Secretary, aren't you?
はい。秘書もやっておりますが、本日は代理です。 続けてくれ。
I'm not muted! What did I say? You know, people could just not talk for like a few seconds. Damn. Apparently these seconds. Oh, yeah, that's one of my redeems now. I actually finally got it work. I actually got to it to put things up with redeems. So good. Such a beautiful day to start everyone off on this new path. And,
ああ、大丈夫。続けて。
so prior to officially entering you into our referral system, we'd like to create... to give you a sort of nickname.
はいはい。丁寧に言おうが言わまいが結局は同じだから。
Leclerc's does matter a little bit. We want to get them off a good start so we don't hurt their chances of success.
この調子じゃ日が暮れちゃうわよ。あなたが言えないなら私から言うわ。あなたたち、うちではパラサイト5って呼ばれてんの。結婚なんて夢のまた夢。まずはそのねじれ切った恋愛観を直す必要があるわ。
Clarice, it's way too direct. Hi, Takio. Well, thank you for popping in. Glad to see you. D Wither? Why do you have D Wither in all caps? Why is D Wither in all caps? Oh, bye, Sammy. I'm not a house plant. It just does that. Hi, Nina.
Hello there.
It's a marriage consultation company at the forefront of Los YOHUKASHI trends. Also, Nina, I just saw your message. Yeah, we are gonna help the Parasite 5 find love. I know! This economy. Marriage I put together this month. If I get an email telling me about another marital excess, I always strike a little mental victory pose. I'm just going to help them get married. Is as a bridal advisor. Advisors as people who help a wedding go smoothly, but at Cupid Corp we act as marriage matchmakers. But he handles the matchmaking process as well as the wedding ceremony itself. Everyone here who married has my title, bridal advisor. In the end, the choice to tie the knot is in the hands of the humans themselves. Dad, tell me what to. Won't let Dad tell me what to do. Joined Cupid Corp a little over a year ago, and I've been working hard at my job every single day since. You're having a show? I didn't know that. So last year, we're at the very top of the matchmaking charts. I ranked first among all advisors this whole year. And now all my business cards say top bridal advisor. No, obviously you didn't tell me. done yet. Be enough to win stats, so I need to get promoted even higher. Did you? Hold on, now I'm looking. Oh, that sounds so much fun. I hope it all goes well. Me do show. That's funny. I do show. Or maybe you did? No, I haven't gotten anything from you. You haven't gotten anything from you. Enjoy your lurk, Audie. The thought was there. Like, I know I'm forgetful to, like, I know I'm forgetful to reply back, but even then I know I didn't get a message from you. She is so pretty.
顔してるけど、何かあった？
Nothing, it's nothing. Wave my hand as if I could brush away the concern, but if I have one thing against this game, it's they named one of their characters Mr. Snail. It's such a dumb name. Who wants to be Mrs. Snail? I'll thug it out, but I would say like we're gonna Mr. But I would tell him we gotta do something. We're taking my last name. Mrs. Snail. Actually, hold on. I'm like, okay. About there we go. Perfect. His cousin, Mr. Slug. He doesn't want anyone to know. Never asked me to be see me like this before. And at 5 a.m., mean he doesn't want anyone else to know about it? What on earth could it be about? I didn't think of anything that might have happened recently to put me on his radar, but nothing came to mind, well, except for I do have one pretty massive secret that I can never share with anyone, not that they'd ever believe me if I did. Dr. Slug, I forgot about the PhD. This is so confusing. I've spoken to the president twice. Once during my entrance ceremony, once during last year's award ceremony. I mean, he just wrote AM by mistake. If so, then he actually wants to see me during business hours. It's probably not about that. I'm gonna confirm the time just to be safe. You're fine. You must be so apologetic, but if possible, could you please confirm the time? 5 a.m. writing an email to the president is so nerve-wracking. Oh well, send. His profile while I'm waiting for a response. It's not a mistake. I'll see you then. Wait, what's a mistake? There's stuck as a dangerous man. Starting to sound really ominous.
大丈夫?
Higher in the morning and in his office, no less. I wish! He's actually one of my favorite characters. It's not about my secret. Girl, it's not about your secret. You'll be fine.
Why is the rum always gone?
I'm always de-withering. Actually, one second. Actually, now I think about it. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, so I didn't realize that I haven't been defrosting dinner. So I'm just like, wait. So I'm just it's a tea winner. I got it taken care of. I didn't realize it. I'm just like, oh yeah, because I'm thinking about dinner. Like what I would make after stream. Can't make dinner if it's not defrosted. It's like a mop. It's a delicacy. I mean, I didn't say ice water wasn't a delicacy. I didn't have time to put on. Touch it up before the office opens. Add some sugar. Yesterday, I just have no idea what he might want to talk to me about. Planning to fire me out of nowhere or something. I'm so nervous. But yet, so I went around back to the employee entrance. I almost felt like I was sneaking in. Okay. Make sure you actually send it. This is a track being randomly released. I thought I didn't last time. How did I now? Not only is he the president, he's also the company's young and charismatic founder. Yeah, 5 in the fucking morning. But you know what? Is that for you? Is that for me? So, talk to me about.
そうだな。一つ先に確認したいのだが。お前は常々周りに出世をしたいと言っているそうだな。
Uh-oh.
別にそれが悪いというつもりはない。向上心があるのはいいことだ。
Yes, this is Mr. Snail. Why did they give him Snail as a last name? Who in this drawing room decided, yeah, I think a good name for him would be Snail. I don't care about the first name it was for him. What kind of pun is this? Snails have shells.
だが、1年目から言う人間は珍しいので気になってな。何か理由があるのか?
No, he'd believe me anyway. If I could get promoted, I'd be able to help even more people get married.
手伝いを。
the steady drop in marriage rates have bothered me for a long time now. It's just always been worried about how fewer and fewer people are getting married. That's my genuine feeling. There was a company in Los York trying to help people with that. I immediately wanted to become part of that. Hold on, you might be cooking. Hold on. You might be cooking a bit, Takio.
そうか。なかなか首相の心がけだな。さすがは1年でトップブライダルアドバイザーに上り詰めただけはある。しかし結婚率の低下を憂いているか。まさしく恋のキューピッドだな。ん？引きつった顔をしてどうした？
Well, anyways, is there anything
ああ、
else?
すまない。話がそれたな。では本題に入るとしよう。実はお前を昇格させようと考えていてな。
Takio chef. For nothing. No one calls me. What? A promotion? You know what? Honestly, dead ass feels like 5 in the morning and your boss tells you to meet him like at 5 in the morning in his office. And then all of a sudden you hear like, yeah, I'm going to give you a promotion. Honestly, yeah, I think I'd be fucking hearing shit too.
ああ。だが一つだけ条件がある。
My promotion suspect. Mr. Snow handed me 5 pieces of paper. They were standard profile sheets our company's for matchmaking process.
この5人を結婚させろ。そうすれば昇格させてやる。お前は我が社の恋のキューピッド、トップブライダルアドバイザーだ。できる。
Promotion. My secret for why I'm been working as a so-called Cupid, bringing people together in marriage. Because I really, truly am Cupid. I'm like, holy shit, I'm huge. Why didn't nobody tell me? The matchmaking, the Cupid we made along the way. 8 years ago, before I assumed the name Villaina and became a bridal advisor. No, I don't know your regular air jail size. Air jail? Why am I going to be put in air jail? Why are you going to put me in air jail? I didn't do nothing. You did! Gazing to the Celestian spring, looking down at the world of man that I'd brought together just the day before had already broken up. Completely compatible. Now, that is bullshit. Springs allow me to observe the human realm. I aim with my bow and arrow, which let me see how well 2 people might fit together. Here's again and again in stories and legends within the human realm as a god that presides over love, and yet, whenever I connect 2 people these days, it seems like they just break up right away. That's the 3rd couple this month. I drew back my bow once more and aimed down to the human realm, where I could see a shining, shimmering rainbow of colors. Some people glowed light pink, others a vibrant orange. These colors were revealed to me when I aimed my Cupid's bow and told me the potential compatibility between people. Using other colors, I would lose my arrows into chosen targets to make them fall in love. Divine duty, and I did it for ages. It's gonna be so hard.
キューピッド
I
た
had
め
some
息などつい
spice.
てどうした
Husband. Jupiter was standing there before me. No reason.
そうか
Yeah. To Mr. Snail. He's still there. What are you talking about? Lord Jupiter, omnipotent god of all gods, stands atop the di-consonants, the 12 Olympian gods that preside over all the others. In other words, he's the most important god there is. Our gods rarely ever got a chance to even speak to any of the di-consonants. I mean, I'm not marrying every person I see, thank you very much. Lord God myself, but I'm lucky enough to with 3 of those 12 gods, but I still have never spoken with Jupiter before. I'm dating, that's for sure. Never says much and rarely shows his emotions, just he's got a scary vibe, like he might hit me. Hit you with lightning bolt. You look at him funny. Guess I should get back to work.
キューピッド、よかった、ここにいましたか。
Divine soldiers of the military personnel protect Celestia. The di-consonants love making totally unreasonable demands of them.
マーズ様がお探しですよ。お約束があったんでしょ。待ちくたびれて怒っていられますよ。
I have to find Dad. When I did, he was just as angry as I expected.
キューピッド、お前は相変わらず神としての自覚が薄いようだな。
He moved slowly across the room towards me, glaring at me all the way. Lord Mars, my father, is the god of war. Apparently, he's also known to some as Ares. We heard about this second hand, though, since he was a god long before I ever came into being. There are so many stories about him that even I, his own daughter, can't keep track of them all. To be honest, I'm not actually his daughter. As long as I can remember, Dad has looked after me. I guess you could think of him as my foster dad.
キューピッド、話を聞いているのか。
Of course, you know, I hear and remember every single word you say to me.
はあ、まったく。
Loop.
お前がそんなんだから結婚率が落ちているんだろう。もっと真面目にやらんか。
Am I the one getting yelled at? Lady Juno's the goddess in charge of marriage. Jobs to just make people fall in love. It's not up to me whether they get married or not. I know my dad well enough to recognize that look. He's getting ready to hit me with another punishing lecture. Knew I'd messed up, but it was already too late. His booming voice echoed out, shaking the very ground beneath my feet.
バカモン！まずお前が恋結びをしなくては結婚に行き着かないではないか。
You do it then!
ジュノーは十二神の一人だ。そんなに端々に目を配っていられるわけがないだろう。
Ooh, good luck.
それをお前は他者のせいにして何のためにキューピッドがいると思ってるんだ。人に恋の素晴らしさを知らせるのがお前の役目だろう。
What
そんなお前がそこをサボってばかりだから人の世は乱れ結婚率は下がり少子化が進んでいるのだ。
You ever read a sentence and you're just like, oh, this could work. This is hitting too close to home. In today's society. Pretty big leap for logic. It's not Cuba's job to fix marriage rates, let alone get more people to have kids. Besides, each goal arrow only lasts for 30 days. I can't make them stay in love forever. Demanding perfection from Cupid is honestly pretty unreasonable. If I were to say that now, you'd just go and lecture me for twice as long. Really hard to do my job right and help people fall in love. The human realm looking for couples that might really last. I haven't been slacking off. It's just that more and more people are deciding to separate even after getting married. See, Blake, that's all. Yelling at me even louder for that. That's 2 full hours. So tired. I get tired of Ben too. Skip excited to go for a walk. Haven't told him to stop complaining and get back to connecting people together. Just as I wasn't in the mood. Like going back to my room either. So I just started wandering around aimlessly. I feel like this list can be kind of annoying. There's so much else to do besides walk around. So I saw my aunt coming towards me. She's one of 3 dicontinents I regularly see. Lady Minerva, goddess of war and the arts. To my aunt, but just like my dad, we're not actually related by blood.
あら、キューちゃんじゃない。そんなむくれた顔してどうしたの？可愛い顔が台無しよ。
She is so pretty. She's wearing that weird hat again. What's it called again? A cowboy's hat or something? Minerva has always been obsessed with hats from the human realm. Loved teaching me the different hat names.
あ、わかったわ。またマーズに怒られたんじゃない？どう？当たってる？
Anyway, because humans aren't getting married as much anymore.
結婚はジュノーの役目なのに？
Pretty well, but except for frowning even harder.
大変ね、キューちゃん。あんな戦バカがパパで。どうせお説教ついでにトロイア戦争での苦労話とか聞かされたんじゃない？
Only not silently. She was right, naturally. Loved bringing up those old war stories of his. He's just an old geezer. Younger gods, but Dad has been around for thousands of years now. Words, he's kind of an old fogey. Since he has so much knowledge and experience, he can basically talk forever. Never could see how sick and tired of everything I was. A friendly giggle.
ねえ、よかったら私の部屋に来ない？ちょっとおしゃべりしましょうよ。
You don't mind? I mean Lady Minerva. She gets really annoyed if I don't refer to her as Lady Minerva. I never stepped foot in there before. Go back and forth from my room to the spring without ever really interacting with the other gods.
神様だってたまには誰かと話して気分転換しないと。そもそもキューちゃんたら仕事漬けでしょ？仕事以外のことを何も知らないままで他人の恋を応援なんてできないと思わない？
She's got a point. Do all day, shoot my arrows, or sit in my room. I don't really know what love is. I don't even know how to have fun. strange trying to connect people together when I don't know anything about anything besides my bow and arrow.
あなたに見せてあげたいものがあるのよ。元気が出そうなレディー・ミネルヴァの秘密をね。
Spend too much time with Minerva, but take my job seriously though. Never thinks I need something more to do my job. It's Dad's fault. I'm so worn out. Why should I just do what he says? Can I open my eyes now?
まだまだ。はい、目開けていいわよ。レディー・ミネルヴァの秘密の小部屋へようこそ。
Hi, Haru. Couldn't believe what I was seeing. The room was overflowing with objects from the human realm. Yeah, surprised. Yes, I'm Minerva Very. Where did you get all these things?
もちろん人間界にこっそり降りて買ってきたのよ。
The fact that she smuggled them in, that's what's getting me.
あ、でもこのことは誰にも内緒よ。ジュピターったら人間に干渉するなってうるさいんだもの。ここだけの秘密なんだけどね。実は私、降臨用の扉も自分で作っちゃったの。私専用のゲートよ。
You would know something like that was possible.
学問の神に不可能はないわ。あ、でもこれこそ誰にも秘密よ。バレたら八つ咲きどころじゃないもの。
Okay, I understand.
この部屋も誰にも見つからないように作った私だけの隠し小部屋なの。だからキューちゃんが初のお客さんってわけ。キューちゃんの元気がなかったから。というのは建前で、あなたなら私の趣味分かってくれるんじゃないかと思ったのよ。ほら、 私ってば変わり者だって深海でよく言われているじゃない。この趣味も分かってくれる子全然いなくって。
The fact that the other gods consider her weird, that's saying something. It's funny, but at the same time, to be considered weird to gods, she must be really fucking weird.
でも人間の文化って本当に面白いのよ。ずっと変わらない時を生きてる神と違って、人間はどんどん変化していくの。人間が変わっていくなら、私たち神も変わっていくべきなんて思わない？
Guess I see your point. To me, that nobody ever talked about low birth rates or getting married later in life. You used to have the struggle just to survive, so they ought to basically the same things to preserve their precious lives. The rules of matchmaking aren't the same as they used to be. Maybe compatibility alone isn't enough.
というわけで、Q ちゃん、一緒に DVD 見ましょうよ。
I mean, they may be compatible, but at the same time, if you have the personality of a wet sock, it's a no from me, dog. Now, if you had the personality of a tortilla, I guess we could work something out. Now with butter, okay, we're getting there. Tortillas and butter. A struggle meal, but still a good ass meal. Now, frying that tortilla. Now we're getting somewhere. I don't know how the fuck I even made that food related. You know what, but you got my drift. In the words of the matchmaker from Mulan 2, come back when you get some personality. I didn't even think that'd be, actually, I didn't think I'd be able to make that relevant. Huh. The more you know. Not really, what am I? Nina, honestly, if I'm gonna be so real, you are a strawberry tart. That's my first thought. DVD?
DVD。人間たちが作った機械の一つで、これだけで映画が見られちゃうのよ。
That was my first thought.
ほら、これとか最新作なんだけど、素敵な人間同士の恋が描かれているの。これを見たら、キューピッドの恋結びのヒントになるとは思わない？なんて、まずは見てみないとわからないわよね。Q ちゃんは映画が何なのかすら知らないんだもの。
Well, obviously not. I don't know what a movie is.
大丈夫。怖いものじゃないわ。さあ、そこ座って。レディー・ミネルヴァ劇場の始まり。
I'll give him diabetes potentially. her room that was... Well, the man wasn't familiar to me. I was interested in all of it. I'm sorry. He's gonna give him diabetes. Anyways, and then I was enthralled. I started visiting her more and more from that day forward. They're so amazing. Dad says it's our job to guide humans, but there are so many things they can do we can't. But that's really true. Then what are gods good for?
素敵な映画だったわね。さすがデミアンヌ監督の新作だわ。
Another day of me watching movies without Minerva in her room. That cushion become my go-to comfort spot.
どう？キューちゃんもこれ気に入った？
It was great, but what's with this social media thing they kept talking about? Her movie was a romantic comedy where lovers had all kinds of misunderstandings thanks to social media. I knew what that meant, so unfortunately I only understood parts of the movie.
あら、キューちゃん SNS 知らないの？ってスマホを持ってなきゃ当然よね。 ジュピターもマーズも電子機器絶対反対派だし。ちょっと待ってね。
It's like cream soda. What the fuck does that even mean? What do you mean sounds like cream soda? That's giving me like the same vibes of I saw this one tweet. Somebody was just like, they were talking about Jackson Wang, like a Jackson Wang party. And then it was like on a boat. And then, oh wait, no, it's like, it was a TikTok of this, I forget when I saw it. But it was a TikTok of this girl. She was invited onto Jackson Wang's boat. And then one of the comments in that video was just like, Jackson Wang has Harry Potter on that boat. Not Daniel Radcliffe, Harry Potter. And then I'm just like, what the fuck does that even mean? Daniel Radcliffe is Harry Potter. Honestly, I may not be a cream soda person, but I get to admit it's actually, orange cream soda is actually pretty good. I have to admit it might not be my drink of choice, but it actually is pretty good. I'm still trying to figure. Man, now you're making me wonder what my voice sounds like, Nina. Since you say somebody said it sounds like cream soda, now I'm wondering what mine sounds like. It's gonna keep me up now. Oh my god, that's so funny. That one comment. Jackson Wang doesn't have Daniel Radcliffe. He has Harry Potter on his boat. I can never forget that comment. It fries me. stone tablet.
じゃじゃーん、これがスマホで SNS はこうやってやるのよ。
Strawberry lemonade. I love strawberry lemonade. She started pressing buttons on the tablet and sliding her fingers across the screen to show me a lot of different images.
しかもこれのすごいところはね、世界中の人間と通信がつながっているところよ。ほら、ここを見て。この人はアフリカから書き込みしてるって位置情報に書かれているでしょ。それが
Hold on, Lady Minerva. What do you mean you can't with people all over the world? Cell phone, right? Uses a thing called the internet to let people from all over communicate together. Connect to this internet even within Celestia. Social media is a tool that lets people communicate with strangers all over the world. Humans invented it?
そうよ。しかも興味あるワードをここに入れると、それについて話している人が見つかるの。例えばハッシュタグデミアンヌ監督でこうやって検索すれば、ほら、そのワードでつぶやいている人が出てくるわ。
So many people really took the time to write all this?
そうよ。この世界中のどこかにいる誰かの言葉。
Here's my dog.
会ったことない人と意見交換ができる。それが SNS の素晴らしいところよ。
I would imagine something like this could really exist. He hears people outside usually, and he's just like, oh, he needs to protect the house. It's so funny when he's in here with me. He just looks out the window. And then when he sees the neighbor dog across the street, it's on sight.
ほら、キューちゃんもせっかくなら何か調べてみなさいよ。気になる言葉とかあるでしょ。
He really do be beefing. No, for a second then punched in hashtag Cupid. But maybe if it weren't for Cupid, it's the best. You doesn't mean be a believer. We're gonna. What about Cupid than I ever would have guessed? Cupid is the best. hard after all.
あら、ちょっと待って、キューちゃん。みんな何かの URL と一緒につぶやいているわ。
I love her eyeshadow. Website? Lara tap on the screen a few times and eventually we switched over to a picture of a wedding ceremony. It's the Cupid Corporation?
あらあら、これは人と人の縁結びをして結婚を手助けする会社みたいね。ええ、人間たちがキューちゃんの真似をしているみたい。
Why is the rum always gone?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
that kind of stunned me for a bit. Huge hashtag Cupid happenstance. That's this I came up with for this fateful coincidence. Event was a huge milestone that changed my entire reason for existing. Let's go, Los York. See, I found myself sighing wistfully while firing off a few arrows. Cupid kept coming back to haunt me. Now, thanks to Cupid, Cupid is the best. Do with me, it was all about the Cupid Corporation. And actually, part of that was doing a hashtag campaign. The post showed up while I did my search, when I didn't.
確かにキューピッドの矢がなくても人間なら縁結びの相性を考えるぐらいできるでしょうね。
I mean, I would think we are able to. It is possible.
なんたって人間たちは自分で恋愛心理学というものを生み出して恋心の研究をしているんだから。
Okay, something called romantic psychology. I've been studying it quite seriously. She didn't mean to, but her comments added insult to injury me. Comprehend the compatibility between people without my bow and arrow. innate intelligence understand compatibility, and they use it to support each other and aid them in dating. Time blaming Lady Juno for the drop in marriage rates.
彼らはすごいわ。何でも自分の手でやってのけちゃう。だから今の時代に神頼みする人間なんてほとんどいないのよ。
Usual, I gaze into the spring and take aim with my bow. I see crossing through an intersection, people waiting in line. Pink, blue, yellow, green. But do these colors actually reveal compatibility? Truly, were a match, they wouldn't break up in the first place, right? But maybe that's never really been the case. Divine artifact, so it's not really my place to question its effectiveness, but would be going down, would they? Been wrong this whole time. Trending on social media, so the Cupid Corporation's matchmaking process working just fine. And I ever have. Thought about that the more I spent not Minerva's room trying to learn everything I could about human culture. Girl, you could study all you want, but shit, you will never figure it out. A thing called dating app, based on their romantic psychology, led to doubts in my own work. We didn't need the gods. It started using their brains more, with ideas that gods had never even considered. For long, I'd forgotten all about firing off my arrows and spending all my time researching the way of humankind. All but abandoned my role as Cupid, which had not gone unnoticed. The day Dad told me to come and see him.
Cupid.
Same expression he always had when he was lecturing me.
聞いたぞ。お前は最近キューピッドの矢を使っていないようだな。しかも仕事をサボったばかりでなく、あろうことかミネルヴァの部屋に入り浸っていたらしいな。ミネルヴァにはあまり近づくなと言っただろう。だんまりか。まったく嘆かわしい。神が導いてやらねば人類はどうなる。お前にはキューピッドとしての使命がある。何度も言っているが、それを放棄などするから結婚率が下がっているのだ。
I mean, a lot of people aren't getting married nowadays.
どういうことだ?
Doing fine on their own. They're handling all their matchmaking needs by themselves. Maybe the marriage rates are lower exactly because I've been using my arrows to force them together.
何を言い出すかと思ったらなんてくだらない。人間が神より優れているだと？そんなことあるわけないだろう。
I didn't fucking say that, but you know.
人間がここまで進化できたのは我ら神のおかげだ。それを奴らの方が正しいなどとくだらんことを言うな。
He's such a man.
人間が考えることなんてな、我々神の領域には全く及ばん。そんなこともわからんのか、お前は。
What? It's awful. It's pure arrogance. So cruel humans have been working so hard for so long to do things on their own.
自分たちの力？馬鹿げたことを言うな。あれもすべて我らが授けた知恵だ。お前も習っただろう。
Why is the rum always gone?
I just took a sip just before you said this.
人間の文化が発達したのも全ては我らがいたからだ。そのまったく、だからミネルヴァに近づくなと言ったのだ。お前は若くて未熟だ。あの変人に近づけば余計な価値観を植え付けられると懸念していたのだが、いや。
You're so stubborn!
No.
Human wisdom only comes from the gods. Then why doesn't Celestia even have any DVDs?
DVD? なんだそれは。
See, you don't even know that much. It's a device invented by humans all by themselves without any help from the gods. Humans are not foolish. Now that's a bit too much. Girl, we are foolish. They have the power to create something from nothing, and it's not right for you to deny that fact.
だが人間は愚かだ。どれだけ争いの歴史を繰り返したと思う。神が導かなければとっくに滅亡している。お前がそんなだから結婚率も低下しているんだ。分かったらちゃんとキューピッドとしての仕事を全うしろ。
I have been, but people still aren't getting married. Which means our way of doing things must be wrong.
違う。お前がサボっているからだ。
I have not, at least until the HQH incident happened. I was doing my job as hard as I could.
ね HQH?
The hashtag Cupid happenstance. I'm working so hard. I was working so hard right until the day I learned humans have been doing their own matchmaking. Did you know, Dad? You're not even my real dad! There's something called romantic psychology. Humans are using their brains to do things we thought only we could. And they're succeeding at it too. They don't need our help to fall in love. I think it's time to let them live their lives as they see fit.
バカな。そんなことでお前はキューピッドとしての役目を放棄するというのか。
When the fuck did she ever say she's abandoning her duty? My god. Why not? Humans could be better off if we just left them alone. Dad, the era of gods telling them how to live is over.
キューピッドなんて愚かな。人の気持ちは簡単に移ろいゆく。任せるなど破滅しか生まん。
He's that old man who doesn't like change. Oh, they changed like my menu. It's all every which fucking way. And it's the same menu, just everything is like shifted slightly to the left.
あやつらの根本は変わらん。愚かで醜い争い好きの生物だ。神が導かなくてどうする。お前は黙って矢を射って恋結びをすればよい。余計なことを考えるんじゃない。
What? Wants me to shut up and go back to thoughtless firing off my arrows? Talk about absurd notions. I could prove that the power of humankind is superior to the power of the gods. That would satisfy you, right?
何よバカバカしい。そんなことができるとでも思うのか。
I mean, yes, I do. And to prove it, I'm gonna go down to the human realm, become a common mortal, and do the matchmaking by hand.
なんだって？
I'll help people get married without using my arrows. If I could do that, then you would admit I'm right. It said all of that without really thinking about it, and as I finished, I let out a sharp gasp. Should have done this from the beginning. It's better than sitting around here, mulling things over again and again.
何を言い出すかと思えば、キューピッドの矢を使わず恋結びをするだって？無謀。
Well, I won't know unless I try.
やるだけ無駄だ。分かったらさっさと仕事に戻れ。
Get out of here. No! He could yell at me all he wanted. This time, I had no intentions of bending to his will. Just the idea of admitting he was right made me sick to my stomach. I was more sure than ever that mankind was truly wonderful. We ain't that great. We aight, but we ain't that great. And since Dad was being as stubborn as ever, I decided I'd prove it to him. Prove that humans didn't need the gods anymore. So, I'm serious about this. I'll help more people fall in love than I ever could from up here. all you care about is that the people I bring together get married, right? Not just love, but lasting connections. I'll prove to you I can do it.
ほう、今よりも多く。だが、今まで恋結びした人数をお前は数えているのか？所詮お前はその程度だ。いいからおとなしく。
Fine, if I come to the famous bridal advisor in human world, then will you admit I'm right?
ブライダルアドバ。
It's the human versions of Cupid. These amazing companies down there called marriage agencies that help people fall in love. Help the top agency in the world and become their best employee. That would make me the greatest Cupid in the human world. If I seal away my divine powers and then earn my way to the very top, will you admit that I'm right about this?
そんなことができれば確かに認めてやろう。できるとは思わないがな。
Whether I can or can't isn't important. I have to try. Become so famous, they'll have me doing interviews for every magazine and TV. When that happens, Dad, you'll lose. I'll become the most amazing bridal advisor ever and show you how right I was. Turned to leave, I could feel my dad starting to panic.
おい、まさか本気で。
Hello, hello. Oh, hi, Mira. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. I am Viliana, your one and only villainess. And today, I'm playing Cupid Parasite. I was supposed to be doing something else, but I have not gotten word from that person. So yeah, decided to do Cupid Parasite. So we are basically. Oh wait, but before I get into it, what were you doing, Mira? I saw you were playing Flash games. Flash games still even work is why I'm really surprised. Hi, Darcel. I'm surprised Flash players even still work. But I'm glad you had fun. Hi, Diva. But yeah, so this game is called Cupid Parasite, and said you are Cupid in this game, and you need to help the Parasite 5. They all are love interests that have something about them. A little spicy. Yes, I'm serious. I hate you, Dad. To be honest, this guy isn't even her real dad. And there's my dog. Snapping at him one last time, I ran out of the room. Well, if you have to raid and dash, that is fine with me. I'm glad you're here, Mira. Or if you just want to sit back and relax and just watch, be my guest. Enjoy your lurk, Diva. I'm on the run and I've got divine soldiers chasing after me.
キューピッド様は何をやらかしたらあんなにマーズ様を怒らせるんだ。ほら行くぞ。早く見つけないと俺たちがマーズ様に怒られる。
Tech issues. Oh. I hope you can figure it out. Enjoy your lurk. Jeez, did you seriously have to send them all after me? He said I could go and try, but he still refused to actually let me do it. Knowing him, if they catch me, I'll end up locked in my room for, well, a long time, to say the least. Dad's methods are just too old-fashioned. He'll have me on house arrest without letting me get a word in edgewise. In which case... Lady Minerva, I need your help. I need her to help me hide. Snuck past the divine soldiers and ran off toward Aunt Minerva's room.
あら、キューちゃんじゃない。聞いたわよ。マーズに喧嘩売ったんだって。
He's just terrible. He said all those awful things about humankind. Told him I would prove to him just how amazing humans can be. Looked around her room with fresh eyes. Took in all the movies we'd watched over and over again, all the incredible outfits. Even if the gods had provided them with wisdom, humans themselves that had created all this. That's what I want Dad to understand, and not just him. I want everyone in Celestia to understand. Not only because of the gods' blessings, I just can't believe that all the efforts of humankind has nothing to do with it. Can't ignore all that hard work. Continuing to mindlessly shoot my arrows down at them just didn't seem right. I'm gonna go to the human realm. I'm going to do my matchmaking as a normal human.
Honky?
Very serious. I'm sick of doing whatever my dad says. I want to be more than just the god of love.
まあ、キューちゃん、最高よ。それでこそ私のメイ、心の友だわ。
Please, Lady Minerva, please help me. How can I reach the human realm? Despite everything I'd said to Dad, I didn't actually have an idea how to get down there. I've never tried to leave Celestia before.
そうね。まず人間界で暮らすなら、それ相応の準備が必要よ。それよりも肝心なのは、ジュピターの監視をどうやってかいくぐるかよね。
Ah, right. I heard that Lord Jupiter had the power to find any other god at will. He's a member of that consonance, just like Dad, so I'm sure he wouldn't approve of my plan. Not like you can't just snap your fingers and make me invisible or something, right?
そうね。
Could escape, I'd just be dragged right back. Plan had fallen on its face before I could even get off the starting line. Then my aunt just grinned at me.
そこはこの人間界マニアのレディ・ミネルヴァに任せなさい。
She clapped her hands and the room got brighter. The little trick had surprised me at first, but not anymore.
まずは追跡対策ね。一応確認するけれど、キューピッドの矢はシングだから外せないわよね。
That's right. Whenever I forget it at the spring or something, it always makes its way back to me. Cupid's bow, a divine artifact that never leaves my side. Right now feels more like curse than anything. Using it takes the form of a necklace around my neck. If I need it, I just touch it and it turns back into an actual bow and arrow. Where I leave it, it always comes back. In other words, Cupid can never be separated from her bow and arrow.
なるほどね。矢を外せるならすぐに解決すると思ったけれど。
Wait, really?
ええ、あいつはただシングを追ってるだけだもの。シングさえなければ個体の追跡なんてできないわ。
I had no idea, but wow. So casual when she talks about him, but I guess she can do that. Fellow die consonant. I couldn't do that.
となると矢を何とかしないと見つかるけど、それ
Jam the what now?
探知するのと同じ力を発することで探しづらくなるみたいな意味よ。厳密にはちょっと違うけれど。でもその原理でノイズを発する道具を作ってネックレスにつけちゃえば見つからなくなるはずよ。それはこの学問の神であるレディ・ミネルヴァが作ってあげる。ほら、これで一個解決したでしょ。
Okay, but now I'm thinking about it, it's even possible for me to leave without Lord Jupiter's permission. This end of the human world, you have to make a formal request to Lord Jupiter. Then you can enter the wooden cave near the round table. Can't use that, then.
あら、私が作ったゲートがあることをお忘れかしら？
Oh. That's right, Amanera did tell me about a secret gate she made leading to the human realm. Then you let me use it?
もちろんよ。可愛い姪っ子のためだもの。というわけで追跡防止と降臨の仕方はクリアね。あと一番の問題は人間界に降りてからの生活よね。Q ちゃんも知ってるわよね。神であっても人間界に行ったら人間と同じような体になるって話。
Yeah, I've heard of that before.
住民票の偽造に住処の確保はまあ神の力でなんとかなるとして、問題は生活費よね。Q ちゃん、人間界の降臨って初めてなのよね。さすがに私でも金の偽造はやったら怒られるどころじゃないし。ま、そこは Q ちゃんに頑張ってもらうとしますか。一緒にアルバイト探しましょう。
Part-time job? That thing we always see in the movies?
そうよ。
That was such a wonderful phrase, filled my heart with joy. So they would actresses play roles where they had to work part-time jobs.
それに安心して。一応選別に1ヶ月ぐらいの生活費は私がお小遣いにあげるわ。でもそれ以上滞在するつもりならきちんと自分で自分の食いぶちを稼ぐこと。いい？あんまりお手伝いできなくてごめんね、Q ちゃん。
It's okay, well, we helped plenty Lady Minerva after that. This was an argument just between my dad and me.
そりゃ可愛い姪っ子が悩んでいたら考えないわけにはいかないわよ。それに私だってマーズの考えにムカつくし。人間は素晴らしいのよ。それなのに私以外の神は全然それに気づいてくれないの。それどころかマーズったらいっつも私のこと変人扱いするんだもの。ちょっとぐらい反省してほしいじゃない？
That explains it. About how she was sick of the old-fashioned views of the other stubborn gods.
それにね、実は私も何度も人間界に移住する妄想をしているの。十二神だからさすがに実行には移せないけど。
Lady Minerva, you have?
ええ、何通りもシミュレーションしてるわ。だからこのレディ・ミネルヴァに任せて。さ、そうと決まったら準備に取り掛かるわよ。なんだか楽しくなってきちゃったん。Q ちゃんはどんな家に住みたい？
She pulled out her cell phone and started browsing through real estate properties for me. She ran away from home and proved Dad wrong to live in the human realm.
あ、人間界の服も必要よね。映画ヘアブリーチの服が可愛かったわ。どこに置いたかしら。
Found a place one after another. preparations were done, Aunt Minerva showed me to a door marked 221B. 221B.
さあ、これが私の作った人間界への降臨用ゲートよ。ご明察。さすが Q ちゃんね。これを作った時ちょうどその映画にハマってたのよ。人間界へ降りれば他にもいろんな映画のロケ地に行けるわ。その服も似合ってるわね。勉強も仕事も恋も頑張るロマンス映画のヒロインみたいよ。楽しんできてね。
Mind everything I learned from all those movies focus on things dating agency, social media, and of course #Cupid, a city and culture built entirely by humankind. Before long, I'd be standing in the middle of it all.
ああ、でも映画仲間がそばからいなくなるのは私も寂しいわ。元気でやるのよ、Q ちゃん。
Oh, Lady Minerva. Gave her one last tug and she hugged me back tightly. We become almost like mother and daughter. Going to become an amazing bridal advisor and make Dad eat his words.
その息よ。さ、名残惜しいけれど、ぐずぐずしてたら新兵に見つかっちゃう。いってらっしゃい。楽しんできてね。
Gate opened and Aunt Minerva gave me a subtle nudge, and then I was greeted with an image straight out of the movies I'd seen. People. There were people everywhere, colorful shops lined the streets. It was a vibrant world, completely unlike the dull divine realm. So this is the human realm. My worries melted away as my heart began to fill with excitement. Step 1, go to the college and study romantic psychology. Step 2, graduate and get a job at Cupid Corp. Learn how to connect people without using my divine powers. That's my ultimate goal. In the world, one with the highest success rate is the Cupid Corporation. It does seem that the Cupid Corporation is the top matchmaking service in the world. You become the top bridal advisor at the best company in the world and prove Dad wrong. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right. Aunt Minerva and I have prepared everything I need to succeed. I need to get into college. Apparently Cupid Corp won't hire anyone without a college degree. Gonna beat you, Dad. I'm gonna show you that I was right. Everybody with daddy issues, come to the front. Strange creatures seem to be reacting to my excited muttering. What is this, a divine beast? Die consonants had tamed fantastical animals of all kinds and shapes to do their bidding, known as divine beasts. Feeling something bump my shoulder as I went through the gate, but I just figured it was Aunt Minerva giving me one last little push. Hello there, what's your name?
Chi.
Chi, huh? Okay. Nice to meet you, Chi. He's so cute! Chi. Probably shouldn't hang around here too long. Where was my new home again? Streets while looking over the instructions Aunt Minerva had given me. She'd written the address of a share house she'd found online. Like Lois York, roommates are basically mandatory if you want to be able to afford rent. I'm named Gil Lovecraft. Minerva said the name Lovecraft literally means to craft love, to create love. It was a perfect fit for a roommate. But having roommates is gonna be so much fun, just like in those movies. I wonder what they'll be like. I love her.
ルームシェアの相手はマイクっていう男じゃ。
Guess I'm Mike now. Oh, I must have written that without really thinking. Sorry, I'm not Mike. Nice to meet you.
お女の子とルームシェア
You'll be alright. That's what I went through to get here. The name I'm using now is just something I came up with on the spot based on a character from a movie I'd seen. Couldn't say it was Cupid. Didn't really know how much about the day-to-day reality of the human realm back then. So I made a lot of mistakes. Here, working as the company's top bridal advisor. Wasn't easy, I can say that much.
何か言ったか
Nope, not me. Cheese cried brought me back to my senses. Forgotten I was right in the middle of meeting with the president. Sat after hearing the words promotion, I couldn't help but think about how far I'd come. No idea Chi was there. I woke up so early I figured he'd still be fast asleep. Ahem. So you just need me to support these 5 candidates and help them get married?
なあ彼らは他のトップブライダルアドバイザーたちがこぞって無理だとサジを投げた会員でな。確かパラサイト5と陰では呼ばれているそうだ。知っているか？
Sorry, I don't really keep up with the latest rumors.
いや、その方がいい。妙な先入観を持たれても困るしな。というわけで彼らは結婚できる見込みがないと烙印を押され半ば放置されていたんだ。だが我が社の会員になった以上放っておくわけにはいかない。成婚率は社の評判にも関わるからな。お前は今年からトップブライダルアドバイザーになったばかりだ。正直荷が重いかもしれないが、やる気のある社員だと聞いている。
My honor
ひ
to
とまず
try.
プロフィールシートを見てくれ。
Cute little crap. Assuming it's the same person that's my former roommate. Here. With me in college, and he moved out when he graduated. I haven't seen him in probably at least 2 years. Too crazy of a coincidence. Must be someone else with the same name. Reading to the profiles. Raul Aconite. Ryuki F. K-sign. Alan Melville and... Huh? Wishington. Information had been neatly filled in by computer, but the name had been left blank. Mr. Snail, who's this? It doesn't have a name on it.
それはそのうち詳細がいく。ひとまず連絡先は下記にあるので、それで対応してくれ。
Snail seemed surprisingly awkward when he said that. If it's a relative of his or something. I mean, if I can get these 5 guys married, I'll get my promotion, and then I can shove that in Dad's face.
どうだ？できそうか？
People with dad issues, come to the front. They want to prove their dad's wrong. Of course, you can expect complete success.
そうか。頼もしいな。
Often, I think I'll get in touch with them to set up a meeting.
面談をするのか。
I'd like to talk to them face to face to find out what kind of people they might be compatible with. Habits, their beliefs, how they grew up, it all affects the type of person that's best for them.
そうか。我が社には優秀なエンジニアの作ったマッチングシステムがあるはずだが。なるほどな。この勤勉さがトップブライダルアドバイザーになった秘訣というわけか。
Sir is always. However, perhaps his diligence is the reason you were able to become a child. That's right. May as well put my degree in romantic psychology to use, right? Reason I went to college, after all. See that matchmaking using the power of human nature. That was my one and only goal.
では、この5人のことも結婚まで導いてくれ。今日の話は以上だ。頼りにしているぞ。
One second, I gotta go. fucking thing is right in front of me. Oh my god.
Ah.
Like, what did you expect, bro?
やはり一人だけ空欄はまずかったか。一人だけ頼んでは怪しまれると思い、パラサイト5と呼ばれていることを利用して5人の中に紛れ込ませたが、かえって目立ったか。だが偽名を使って問題が起きても困るしな。匿名希望ということにしておくか。しかし面談か。どうやら誰かに代理を頼むしかないようだ。
Well, anyways, supposed to have a meeting with Parasite 5 today, but the problems are already cropping up. Missed it immediately. One was talking about stealing, one was babbling about mythology, and the last one was the wrong guy.
それで全知全能の神ゼウスも 太陽を滑るアマテラス大神もどちらも両性具有説があるから同一の存在ではと。運命だ。そうそう、それは運命で。ってあれ、君ギル？
え、あれ、ラウル。
はーい、久しぶり。再会できるなんて嬉しいな。
はは、俺もだよ、久しぶり。
二人とも知り合い？
本当にこいつら結婚する気あるのかしら。
I can't really see Claris. My bad. Clary's quiet. Don't investigate Clary's to bite her tongue when she was looking at them all with disgust. Only is she one of our bridal advisors, but she's also one of the systems engineers who built the company's cutting-edge matching algorithm. It's part of the meeting so that she can get direct reference data for the system from the infamous Parasite bot.
行きましょう。時間の無駄よ。
Claris was forcing herself to smile, but I could tell how mad she was. How come we weren't college, Claris? Model agents coming after her constantly. Get these guys married if I want to earn that promotion. Yeah, I swiped sides. But now I'm going back because you couldn't really see. Couldn't see her. Kill Lovecraft. Anyways, kill Lovecraft.
会えて嬉しいよ。
Have a good night, Takio. He cut in abruptly and immediately took my hand. Open smile of his was one thing I could never forget. It looked so different. I wasn't 100% sure before, but you really the same Gil I used to know? Gil Lovecraft, my old roommate, really helped me out when I first got to the human realm and had no idea what I was doing. Also going to Los Yoke University, just like me. Me, him, and Claire's hung out all the time back then.
久しぶり。まさかこんなところで再会するだなんて思わなかったな。
Same here, you really changed a lot. Your fashion sense has improved for one thing.
ありがとう。君に褒められるのが一番嬉しいよ。
You still love to exaggerate.
もちろんだよ。実はあれから何度も君に連絡を取ろうと思ったんだけれど、勇気が出なくてさ。
Would have been happy to hear from you
いや、
anytime.
その気まずいというか、なんというか、俺が変わらないと意味ないだろうしって思っちゃって。もう少し自信が持てるようになってからとか、いろいろ自分に言い訳しちゃってさ、それでスルスルと2年も経っちゃって。でもますます綺麗になってて驚いたよ。彼氏とかいるの？
Dating? No, not at the moment.
そっか。そっか。
Sorry, dumb question. That's why you're here after all. Anyways, let's start the official interview.
面談？
Well, it is why you came to us, right? To find someone to marry?
ああ、そうだったよね。うん、そうなんだけど、君に会えたらそんな気持ちも吹き飛んだというか。
じゃあ大会する？
Canceling your membership?
クラリス。
はいギル。
いつからここに？
あら、入室時からずっとここにいたわ。
She really has.
なんて冗談よ。ちょっと覗きに来ただけ。昔のルームメイトがうちのお客さんとして来たんだもの。これぐらいいいでしょ。
なんだ、よかった。
Wasn't sure if it was him at first, but Claire's had obviously recognized it was the same old Gil right away. Call the Cupid system to collect data and calculate your ideal mate. I'm sure we'll find someone amazing in no time.
ファイトギル。今度こそ運命の相手を射止めてちょうだい。
お願いします。
We see you again, Owen.
代理のオーウェン・ヘリオットです。よろしくお願いいたします。
ああ、よろしく頼む。
Just now, what are you doing here?
彼は私の秘書だからな。
And what about this mystery member?
「多忙な方ですので来られないということでした。
You could at least tell me his name?
匿名ということでしたので S 氏とお呼びください。
Monsieur S.
面談を続けてくれ。
Okay, well, if possible, I'd like to schedule a meeting with Monsieur S in person.
面談に赴くことはできないと伺っております。
What about going on dates with our female members? Is that a possibility?
いえ、そちらも私が
Even if it's just on the
電
phone.
話に出ることはできないと伺っております。
Emails or texts?
それは OK です。私が代わってお返事。
Have you even met this Vtuber? Hey, leave it direct. Is this person serious about wanting to get married?
うちの会員なんだ。したいに決まっているだろう。
Ow! Hurt my freaking elbow. I hope so. Just to confirm, Mr. Snail, this Monsieur S wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
私は愛妻家だ。
I do apologize for such a silly question. Remembered all the media spots that talked about how the president Cupid Corporation was a loving and dedicated husband. He used to meet with me. I really he doesn't exist.
いえ、ただクライアントには特別な秘密があり、それを漏らすわけにはいかないため、このような形で。
Special secret, and you're able to share that secret with me at least?
申し訳ございません。それも口止めされております。
He's someone who feels hopeless about his looks or his voice, or a famous celebrity doesn't want word of his marriage getting out. Security is actually really good, and even big-name actors have used our services. Regardless if he's really that serious about keeping it a secret, it's my job as his advisor to respect that. Hear that one of his hobbies is to be SS in all things. What does SS mean?
それは当然最高位ランクの意味に決まっているだろう。
ええ、SS ランクの SS とお聞きしています。
Standing with anything else.
はい。
I mean, it's basically a gacha player getting SS cards, basically. Like, basically.
そのように伺っております。
In other words, he wants for marriage is to improve his social standing.
諸般の事情があるとお聞きしておりますが。
I'm forced to ask again, what are these circumstances? Of course not. I know I sound like a broken record, but this person you represent actually want to get married? There would be the sweat form on his brow, and he nodded his head.
はい。それはもう本気で。
I'd find that I'll send him an email later since the person in question is in here. There's nothing more to talk about.
よろしくお願いいたします。
よろしく頼む。
She is so over them. Roll Aconite. So you're Raul Aconite. I'm very pleased to meet you. Oh my god.
うん、指導よろしくね。ところで君のそのネックレス、すごく可愛いね。もしかしてキューピッドの矢がモチーフになってる？
So it's not based on Cupid's bow, it's the real thing.
やっぱりねえ、君はキューピッドが女性に好まれるモチーフであることについてどう思う？
I'm sorry?
キューピッドは少年の姿で描かれることが多いけれど、俺が思うにキューピッドが少年の姿をしているのには2つの理由があると思っていて。結婚？難しい質問だな。俺当分する気はないし、具体的に思いつかないんだけれど。
Excuse me, did you say you're not planning to get married?
え？結婚しなきゃダメ？
No, it's your choice. No, I can't force you, but if that's the case, why did you even join our services?
稽古じゃないの
What kind of research?
もちろん次の映画のだよ。
Pulled out a thick sack of paper and dropped it on the desk. What's
次
this?
に俺が出演する映画の台本。
Script movie starring The Goddess Upon the Camel Part 2. Oh, isn't that? I've watched that movie a whole bunch of times on Minerva. I vaguely remembered hearing news that they were making a second one. Goddess Upon the Camel is a romantic comedy where a cute girl struggles to balance work with her love life. But you're the Raoul Aconite, the silly wits. I can't. I know they have to like replace words, but some of this shit's so funny.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep
my mind blanks so I don't come in preconceived notion about a member before I meet them.
なるほど。俺が台本読むときと一緒だ。
It's pretty bad that I didn't realize it. It was him even after seeing that name. Sillywood's Raoul Akonine is a total heartthrob, loved by girls all over the world. I should have made the connection immediately. To be honest, what would you... I mean, I don't think you could comprehend that you've actually seen a movie star. That's my theory is you don't seem to click that it's a movie star until the last second. I bet that a Sillywood star to be part of the Parasite buy. All that matters at the point is that he's my member. Being a famous actor isn't important right now. Rule hit me with a gentle, innocent smile.
マネージャーが登録したんだよね。俺の恋愛の演技が全然ダメだから恋心を知ってこいって。それにここシリウッド女優やセレブたちが利用してるって話題になってたでしょ。セキュリティとプライバシーが万全だからって。だからこのラクダに乗った女神パート2の稽古にうってつけだってマネージャーは言ってたんだ。
Really? Just for research. Means he really probably shouldn't get married, huh? Cleared my throat and flashed the most professional smile I could manage. She's going through it. I think I understand. So your goal is to learn about love, if you don't mind me asking. So you have much experience with relationships?
俺としてはしてたつもりなんだけどね。どうも普通の人と違うみたいでさ。監督にも全然心がこもってないって言われちゃった。
Have to imagine it's probably bad for your co-star in the romance to know nothing about love. Earned a reputation for doing amazing stunts, and he never really had to do any romantic work before. Although I feel like there have been a few bedroom scenes, as it were, I just thought he could force his way through it without really understanding love. I think I get it. Could you describe what you look for in a partner?
あー、ごめん。俺もう行かなきゃ。これから神話討論会なんだ。ギリシャ、ローマ神話、北欧神話を主に扱ってて、今日は十二神に関する文献を読み解く予定でね。
You say 12 Olympians. Are you talking about like Mars, Minerva, Diana, those Olympians?
君、十二神のことがわかるの
Yeah, you could say that. Obviously, I couldn't tell when I had the huge argument with one of these 12 gods not that long ago. Gave him a non-committal smile as he got even more excited and grabbed me by the shoulders.
しかも君はギリシャ神話の神たちを英語名で呼ぶんだね。俺は普段ギリシャ名で呼ぶからなんだか新鮮だよ。
Jupiter is his Roman name, but he's known as Zeus in Greek mythology. Cupid, but in Greek they refer to me as Eros. That's why mom would call me Eros sometimes. Probably means celestial, but it's actually kind of embarrassing down here.
じゃあ君と話すときはなるべく英語名で神の名前を言うようにするよ。でも間違えたらごめんね。
No, it's fine. You can use whatever names you want.
じゃあ早速だけど、いろいろ聞かせて。君はミネルヴァのことはどう思う
？Well, she's really smart. She knows all about fashion, the latest trends. She's really incredible.
じゃあマーズは
He's a stubborn old man past his prime who's obsessed with past glory.
なんて面白い解釈なんだ。じゃあ君はこの文献についてどう思う
Put out some kind of book. Is this Tyricon?
この本を読んだことがなんて子だ。ぜひ今日の神話討論会に君も来てくれ。
Well.
ほら、この文献はネロ期に書かれたと言われてるだろ。ここから当時はどのように神話が扱われていたか議論する予定なんだ。ぜひ君も一緒に。
We're afraid I'll have to pass. I still have a lot of work left to do. I have a lot of work to do today. Kept getting more and more excited, and I did I must have calm him down. I did. Gave him back the book and his script, but he was crestfallen.
それは残念だ。まあいいか。これからたくさん指導で君には会うからね。次は君の考える十二支について聞かせて。じゃあまた。
All gave me an energetic wave and left the room. Just like that, he's gone. For now, I should probably get in touch with his agent. To talk to Mr. Snail and let him know Raoul has no intentions of getting married. Ryuki FK-san. Ryuki FK-san. It's very nice to meet you.
DA536E.
Looked at me quickly, then looked away. It's like he has something to say to me. Dealt with my fair share of members before. Out of love, it's my duty to help them get married. So, didn't know what to make of it, but I have time to figure it out, so I just jotted it down. Actually, what color is that? Hold on. This is a really nice color. It's a really cute color. Hold on, let me get... One second. Oh, come on. Oh, I figured it out. No, they give it... Did I just get head pats? Hello? Did I just get head pats? Did I just get head pats? It didn't... Hello? That is weird. Okay, that is weird. That was weird. It was like all late. Oh, anyways, okay, Hold on, let me see. This is the color. This is the color that he was talking about. It's a really cute color. I'm thinking of it, but I didn't have time to figure it out, so I just jotted it down in one corner of his profile sheet. Professional smile and made it clear eye contact. Example, actions or habits that you absolutely can't stand, or again with the mist.
乾燥は美容の大敵だから。
I keep myself well hydrated, thank you very much. Is this my skin? It's absorbing it so easily. It feels so much more supple.
言っとくけど、これは最低限の話だから。
It's the absolute bare minimum. Oh. See, so that's why he can't stand.
許せないとかじゃなくて、人間の最低ラインだから。
I see. These cards are just so pretty, so colorful. Cooking section, he wrote, I only eat things that give my skin a healthy glow. So he's off. He said he likes shopping for humidifiers and other beauty products. I don't see any unsightly individuals from my memory. His ultimate partner is someone whose face can score perfect marks. Good grief. Quite the pain in the butt, if I'm being honest. I'm starting to wonder if I'll be able to help him at all. So that might actually prove Dad right. I had to clear out such negative thoughts. Cases like this, I have to believe that matchmaking possible even without Cupid's bow. Ever been in a relationship before? It is like dark, so we're gonna put some audio. Cancel. Yeah, we have like, yeah, so some. This music goes so well with this game. Oh my god. Another section describing your ideal partner, you wrote someone whose face can score perfect marks. And I'm really appreciative if you could explain exactly what you mean by that. I patiently tried prying more information from him, but Ryuki just sighed slowly. Finally, he turned to look straight at me for once.
いい？これは計算員家の人間なら当たり前の価値観なんだけど、頭に偏差値があるように、顔にも偏差値があるんだよ。
Grades for faces.
頭の良さを数値化できるなら、美に対してもできて当然でしょ？偏差値70以上の S ランク。顔が僕の目に映る。恋愛対象として認識できるレベル。 偏差値65以上の A ランク。話に耳を傾けられるぐらい。これぐらいじゃないと友人として認められない。偏差値60以上の B ランク。存在はまあ認識できるけど、せいぜい知人止まり。偏差値55以上の C ランク。仕事としてなら関わる。それ以上の興味はない。君はここ。それで偏差値55以下の D ランク。ここは僕とは違う世界の住人、ファンタジー。正直目に入ってても存在を認識できない。
So in my case, he wouldn't interact with me unless it was related to work somehow.
そう。
Now I feel a little relieved that this was all part of my job. There's a steady way for someone to raise their rank.
美容の知識と技術を学んでちゃんと実践する。頭の偏差値を上げるのと一緒だよ。バカじゃないの？乾燥に気をつけてメイクと服装を整えれば、どんな人間でも偏差値60にはなれる。まあ、その最低限をしてないのばっかりなんだけど。
So if someone can't reach that bare minimum, he won't even consider them human. Words aren't exactly kind, but I'm glad he at least bothered to explain himself. That's better than him sitting in silence. To not be considered human, dog, that's kind of fucked up in a way. He's here, he must want to get married. It's my job to help make that a reality. I glanced down at his profile to find something else to discuss when I noticed what he listed under occupation. Ryuki. Wait, there's an article in the last issue of Wedding Monthly talking about the best tuxedos from a brand called CVIXXX. Is that you?
ああ、それ、おばあ様のブランド。僕はそこのデザイナーじゃない。
I see, I'm sorry I didn't realize the connection sooner.
ま、おばあ様も僕が孫だって公表してないし。僕がやってるブランドは龍騎だから、覚えて。
Interesting.
とは言っても、うちはメンズしか作ってないから、あんたには関係ないかもしれないけど。
So it's a line of men's clothing. Down the name of his brand to make sure I didn't forget. A glance. His cold gaze staring back at me. It sent shivers down my spine. So moving on. Keep getting sprayed. More mist!
ここ空調悪いから。肌にも悪いし帰る。
Touched my face, which was now dripping wet. Should I be happy I scored? Okay, I'm not gonna look to see which one it work lands on. Interesting. So dehydration seems to be one of his big concerns. So let's see if we can bring in some humidifiers. Must be Alan Melville. I'm very happy to meet you. So, Mr. Melville, I understand you work for a high-end pillow store.
まあそうだよ。寝ている間に肩こりするなら9番街ラグジュアリーピローへぴったりの枕をお届けするよ。
I've been going on for gonna be 4 hours? Jesus!
ああ、俺のことはアランでいいよ、アワハニー。可愛い君にはそう呼ばれたいからさ。
For afraid I must decline, Mr. Melville. That's how I speak to all my members.
釣れないな。
Simon is the party advisor. It's a matter of propriety. Also, I have to ask, why did you call me our darling?
名前を覚えるよりも効率的でしょ。俺たちの可愛い子ちゃんって意味だよ。
It's even worse than I could have imagined, and this still doesn't explain why he said our instead of my.
それに君以外のアドバイザーのみんなは喜んでくれたよ。アワースイート、ハワハニー、フーベアズって呼ぶとさ。
It's been 4 hours, yeah, for me.
Daからアランだって言っただろ。まさかたまにしかしないよ。それに俺人のものじゃないと満足できないし。ってことで君も誰かに恋してくれたら特に俺の好みになるんだけど、ボーイフレンドとかいないの
Call the phone call from before, something about stealing and borrowing. So you say you're not interested unless someone else. What you mean is you enjoy stealing other people's girlfriends.
そういう体質なんだよ。ごめんね。でも略奪って言われるのは不服だな。シェアハウス、シェアオフィス、シェアサイクル。こんなにもシェアが当たり前になっている時代なのに、どうして恋人をシェアするのはダメなの？
Share？
そう、シェア。俺は奪いたいわけじゃなくて、共有したいんだよ。 それを許してくれないから結果的に略奪って言われちゃうんだ。俺は非常に合理的な考え方だと思うけれど、君だってルームシェアしてたんでしょ？さあ、どうだったかな？とにかく君結構俺の好みだからさ、さっきいた他の4人の誰かと付き合ってみてよ。みんなビジュアル良かったし、どう
？This is not acceptable. This is not acceptable. Slam my hands down on my desk. I'm suddenly furious at his shameless audacity. Men have all the audacity in this game. It's perfectly obvious why you haven't gotten married yet, Alan.
俺はただ他人に恋している女の子が好きなだけだよ。
It's morally and ethically completely off limits.
でも自分に恋をされても美味しくないんだよね。
So you simply can't see someone as a potential mate unless they've already belonged to someone else.
そう受け取ってもらっても構わないよ。
If you weren't already aware, you should realize that polygamy is against the law.
つまり結婚しなければ法に触れないわけだ。
You're even here in the first place.
そりゃ結婚に興味があるからさ。
We have to make any progress. If we're going to make any progress, we're going to have to adjust your fundamental perspective on things.
お褒めに預かり光栄です。
Soon, see now why all of his other advisors gave up on him. He says he's interested in marriage, but all he really wants is other people's lovers, and I have no idea how to find him a partner. If I introduce him to someone looking to commit marriage-based fraud, no, he must address his fetish or his marriage will crumble. Honestly, it'd be a heck of a lot easier if you just shoot him with with one of my arrows. Well, that would be admitting defeat to my dad. Even so, I have no idea if I'll actually be able to change my members' values. Choice what to do when I need to get promoted and prove Dad wrong. Hearing my senses, I realized Alan was holding my hand. I immediately slapped it away. Now then. With all the interviews finished, I returned to my desk and stared at the file sheets. Where do I even begin? Honest, this was the first time I'd ever to deal with members that seemed so utterly helpless from the start. Till now, I've always found a solution. Some were more difficult than others, but they had all had an honest desire to get married. This time around, it seems like Gil is the only one that actually wants to find a wife. Even in case I showed him a bunch of member data earlier. But every time he said she's not my type and turned them down.
Gee?
He's a divine beast and nobody else can see him. When I want to pet him, I have to do it in secret. What Gil's type even is? I always got the sense that he had a thing for Clarice back when we were in school. Why don't I try matching two of them together? No, this is just a little too complicated at the moment. Back through my interviewed notes, I was reminded I had written down something. Ryuki said, DA536E. What could this possibly mean? Did a quick research for the turn. Word Camellia popped up. It looked like some kind of dark pink color. Did he mention a color?
Ah, あなたはそこそこ可愛い色なのね。よ。
Huh? What do you mean? His head called out suddenly and he looked up at her.
それ、例の計算員くんの選んだ色でしょ？彼、人に対して色が見えるって話よ。
Person's color like some kind of synesthesia? With synesthesia can often taste words or see sounds. Ability to sense compatibility between two people, so I spent some time learning about the subject.
ああ、それそれ。確か美人はいい色に見えて。
容姿が悪けりゃ色も悪いってわけよ。ちなみに私は514766ですって。ドブみたいな色よ。失礼しちゃう。
あら、あなた計算員くんの全担当だった人よね。
ええ、そうよ。全然面談に来ないからろくに話したことはない。
So that's Ryuki's previous advisor. Guess we're pretty far away from each other, so I haven't spoken with her much.
あいつ、プロのモデルの写真に対しても毒舌だからほんと厄介なのよ。おかげで紹介できる人一人もいなかったわ。あなたも早々に諦めた方がいいわ。見なさいよ、ラウル前担当も心配そうにあなたを見ているから。
Huh? Ezra suddenly noticed that everyone on my floor was staring at me.
見て、あの子。社長からの命令でパラサイト5を担当することになった。
かわいそう。一気に5人もなんてしんどくない？
私だったら絶対無理無理。その瞬間辞表出すわ。
Well, they must feel pretty strongly about it, but it was obvious right away that those five are trouble.
あなたも可愛い見た目に騙されて油断しちゃダメよ。あの外見パラサイトはほんと毒舌だから。
You have a pretty sharp tongue, it's true. But glamour parasite? Heard the phrase before. Clarice just gave out a tiny giggle.
あら、あなた、彼らがなんて呼ばれていたか知らないの？案外噂に疎いのね。あの人たち、いろいろ問題あるじゃない？それぞれややこしい問題にパラサイトしてるから、勝手に名付けて呼んでるの。ギルは失恋引きずりまくりだから失恋パラサイト。名前のわからない人はチーパラサイト。SS を保つために固執しているプロフィールだからよ。で、ラウルは趣味パラサイト。こじらせマニアね。計算員くんは外見パラサイト。最後にアランは略奪パラサイトってわけ。
See, so when you put them all together, you get the parasite
あ
5.
なたも気をつけた方がいいわよ。アランの前担当、あのせいで会社辞めたって話だから。
Like dating or something?
そう、怖くて聞けないわよ。でも最後にアラン・メルビルって。
あとギルの担当も苦労してたわよね。
そうそう、私が前担当だったんだけれど、ラブクラフトさん、どんな子を見せても何かと理由つけて断るのよ。
Really speaking?
あれは どう見ても特定の誰かを忘れられないだけよ。どうせひどい失恋でもしたんだわ。だから失恋パラサイトって命名したの。
特定の誰かね。
ラウルの担当も神話トークで全然話噛み合わなかったらしいし、胃通訳飲んでおいた方がいいわよ。
Well, I appreciate your concern, everyone. Tried to laugh it all off, but they were all looking at me with pity in their eyes. To them, it looked like I had this nigh impossible mission forced on me. Looks like I had this. Honestly, I really don't mind. This is my chance to earn my next promotion.
というか、社長もどうして今頃パラサイト5をどうにかしようと思ったのかしら。放っておけばいいのに。
ほんとよね。ややこしいのに手を焼いてる暇があったら他の会員の成婚手伝った方がいいじゃない。
会費だってもらってるしね。5人に手間取ってる間に10人成婚させた方がボーナスの査定も上がりそうじゃない？
確かにキューピッドシステムで適当に相性のいい相手を探しておすすめすればそれで大抵うまくいくし。
正直手間かけて問題児を結婚させるよりあの5人は諦めた方がコスパいいわよね。
We're talking like this, aren't we all supposed to be our little version of Cupid? Can't just abandon them. Not even the problematic ones. If someone truly wants to get married, it's our duty to help them. Can't deny that their approach would raise the overall number of marriages. The fact that marriage rates in the human realm are thanks to the Cupid Corporation, so their methodology isn't totally wrong. The real deal Cupid in the flesh. I have to be completely sincere in my desire to help people fall in love. After all, I've been bringing humans together since the days of Leonardo da Vinci. Would it be Devonki? So I'm going to get every last one of them married.
Ah, びっくりした。まさか彼女とあんな場所で再会するなんて。俺の気持ちに気づいてもらえず失恋してからもう2年とちょっとか。懐かしいな。いい加減前を向きたくてあそこに行ったけれど、一日も君のことを忘れたことはなかったよ。
以上が今回の件についての彼女からの報告書のまとめです。
ご苦労だった。
いえ、では失礼します。
ずいぶんな報告をされていたな。 S 氏が実在するか厳密に調査すべしか。一応私であることはバレていないようだが、オーウェンには念を押しているから大丈夫だろうが、彼が代理であることは隠し通さねば。キューピッドコーポレーションの社長シェルビー・スネイルは愛妻か。いい加減この勘違いを解きたいものだが、会社の広告を任せている代理店には許してはもらえないだろうな。正直騙しているようで気が引けるのだが、株価を出して反対されるとさすがに反論できない。それに代理店の担当者は大学時代の先輩だ。世話になったし恩もある。だが嘘はいずれバレる。だから早く結婚して嘘を真実に変えなくては。結婚か。正直私の人生において必要があるのかわからない。私は今まで常に SS でいるために生きてきた。無駄なことなどしたくはない。恋愛感情ほど非合理的なものはないのだから。
キューピッドの矢か。ジュピターに見つかる前に全部やり遂げてみせないとな。しかし彼女とこうして近づけたのは好都合だった。まさか食事してるだけで略奪と呼ばれているとは思わなかったけれど、追い出されないように本性はバレないようにしないとな。夢の中で女を抱く、それがインキュバスの食事なんだから。
Okay, after this one, I'm gonna, like, I thought I'm gonna, yeah, after this, I'm gonna just, yeah, after this one, I'm probably just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna, it's gonna be 4 hours, oh my god. My guess is I finished completing files for dealing with the parasite guy. Next, I should find people who match your personalities. Had a cup of coffee at the drink dispenser and returned back to my seat.
あら、まだ残ってたの？
Yeah, I want to solidify their matchmaking plans. Wasn't it rare for you to be working this late?
今ね、キューピッドシステムにラブタイプテストっていうサービスを新しく導入する話があって、それを担当してるの。ついデータを集めるのに夢中になっちゃって、気がついたらこの時間だったってわけ。
Low type questionnaire. Getting into fortune telling?
違うわよ。心理学の恋愛色彩理論を参考にシステム化したエビデンスがあるテストよ。ほら、大学の時にオコーナー教授に習ったでしょ。そうそう、それを元にしてるの。恋愛傾向が分かれば相性がいい人同士を紹介できる確率が上がるでしょ。
True, might work. When will it be introduced?
まだプロトタイプの段階だから実装までには時間がかかるかもしれないわ。あ、そうだ、ちょっと試しにやってみてよ。
This work, we need to run as many initial tests as possible. Sure, what do I do?
ありがとう、助かるわ。ちょっと待ってね。あなたの PC でできるようにするから。
They just later my PC started running the software, showing the test logo.
はい、どうぞ。まずはあなたの最も親しい異性を一人頭の中に思い浮かべて。と、その人に対するあなたの気持ちや行動について14の質問が出てくるわ。イエスならピンクのチェックボックスに、ノーならまだプロトタイプだから当たらなかったらごめん。
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Sammy, you wanna pick the answers? Okay, 14 questions. Okay, yes or no to question 1. Just don't even read the question. Just pick yes or no. Okay. Okay, question 2, yes or no. Question 3, yes or no. Question 4, yes or no. Okay, 5, yes or no. Okay, 6, yes or no. Okay, 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 yes or no. Yes or no? Okay, last one. Yes. All right. All right. That's it. Was that all? Oh, you're selecting the route that we go.
プラグマ、実利的な愛ね。相手の経済力、経歴、身分など社会的地位に価値を感じるタイプね。
Practical love. I don't get it.
そうね。この手のテストって深層心理が反映されるから、無自覚に計算高いことがあるのかもね。
You're very practical.
私はいいと思うわよ。女って感じで。
You're a practical type of person, Sammy.
それはよかったわ。まあ作ってる私が言うのもなんだけど、参考程度にね。
Sure sounds like you, Claire, as well. Should get some work done.
あら、つい話し込んじゃったわ。ごめんごめん。私はこれを経理部に届けたら帰るわね。ケーキ買っておくから早く帰ってきて。
Okay, I'll try to get back home soon.
はーい。あまり無理しすぎないでよ。また。
Most likely get a fruit tart from Quilfabon. What's your favorite? I'm so looking forward to it. I need to hurry up and finish. Wonder if it's going to be grapefruit, strawberry, blueberry, or perhaps pineapple and banana. Fruit tarts are part of human wisdom, so I want to hurry up and have some. Gave up working because I couldn't stop thinking about tarts. Okay. Okay. Oh god, it's a 4 hours. Oh. Okay. What do you mean I'll eat? I gotta go. I gotta go eat dinner. All right. I'm sorry. I gotta go. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? Why am I frozen? Okay, well, that happened. That's my sign for me to go. Okay, yeah, that is my thing. I'm just okay, my reading corner. Oh, there I am. And I lost tracking. Lovely. Okay. Okay, that happened. Anyways. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. So, with that, my reading corner is tomorrow. Oh, see you next time, Darcel. I was like, my reading corner is tomorrow? If something doesn't come up. Yeah. All right. So, 9 p.m. Central Time. All right. So, with that, good night, goodbye, or whenever you're watching this. Bye.